Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. Destroy Ninja. Oh, hang on, what's going on there? A bit weird, hang on. Let's go back to the main menu for a sec. So, continuing on exactly from last night, everyone. Hope you're all enjoying the Dead Strand 2 episodes that we've got up at the moment. So continuing on with Sam's quest, he's been an epic combatant so far. It looks like they've got a lot more action in this one. It's actually a lot of fun. So it's also pretty hilarious how many things he puts on his back. So I thought I'd give it another go today, just because I love the game so much at the moment. It's pretty fun. I'm not joking here. It is a lot more fun than it looks like, I guess. So yeah, at the moment we're going to get Sam out and we're going to try and get through this mission where we were up to last night. So we did disconnect on these. Remember we got sucked through the ground into that black octopus thing. It was absolutely epic, wasn't it, everyone? So we'll reload up. I just want to go back to the main menu first. For some reason, while I was doing a couple things that signed me out. So there we go. We're back in now. Very good. So as you can see, we've got our shelter here. And we did collect some of the things from the black monsters over there, the flying ghosts and that sort of thing that are guarding these boxes that we need to take over to the geophysics research lab at the moment, guys. So I'm just going to rest for a sec while I check something out, make sure my volume's all good and that. Give me one moment. I'm not sure if it's the longer that Sam rests, the better, or whatnot, but I'm going to give him a little bit of a rest at the start of today's episode, because I noticed last time it said 10 seconds rest, so we'll give him at least a 2-minute rest, guys. Okay, give everyone time to load up before we go and get into the black enemies and the ghosts, and steal all their loot and try and deliver it in today's episode. It's pretty funny. We might call him Postman Pat. It's Postman Sam. Alright, so I'd say he's had a pretty good rest. Let's see how long we'll let him rest for today. This could be a new record, I reckon.
Okay.
Okay, let's see where we're headed on this map. So I think it's pretty close by. There's a lot of ghosts and things guarding the loot. It's where they sucked us into a crack. It made us disconnect last night on a massive black octopus in the ocean. Somehow it was absolutely epic. So yeah, there's a few monsters in this game, a few bosses. So that's pretty cool. Okay, so where is that map? There it is. Okay, so we've set up our little shelter over here. Let's see, we've got a few things around here. But we are headed up to here with all of the loot eventually. So our loot does get corrosion from the rain, it seems. So the cargo boxes themselves need to be not only treated very carefully so you don't smash them up much, but they also need to avoid a lot of rain. If they get rained on all day, it seems like it's corrosive rain that gets into the actual contents and slowly damages the goods. So if you want an S rating on your missions, you need to keep the goods in perfect condition. Okay. Let me just make sure this streams up properly, guys. Give me one moment. Okay, and then we'll be popping them hard. So just let me set her up properly. AK will be back in, I think, a couple of hours. He's at school at the moment, so looking forward to getting the big fella back for a game at the moment. I'm sure he's looking forward to seeing what happens in Mexico. Mexico we are in at the game at the moment. So we've got 29 contents damage on those prototype MP bullets. As you see, I must have tripped over a couple of rocks or got hit. I know sometimes you got to be really careful with the cargo. Last night in yesterday's episode, we actually launched a box by tripping. It went flying off the mountain and got absolutely hammered and destroyed. So yeah, I hope we didn't need that box, but it's a bit like that. We need to be precious with our cargo, guys. So what's really cool is, you see here we've got a couple of players upgraded a watchtower, delivered materials. Okay, there's other players doing things around the game. We can actually share ladders and sometimes shelters like this one I built with other players. They're not actually in our playthrough, but we do get to use their actual goods that they built. So I built this shelter. I believe other players can actually access it, which is cool. Okay. I just got to check the volume of my voice, guys, make sure the stream's set up. We're going to be live for quite a few hours, so I just want to make sure it's all spot on. Andre, honestly, man, it's more addictive than it looks. I've got to give it to you. I thought I'd be back on Witcher straight away, dude, after just walking around with some crates. Just checking the volume there. Yep, okay, just setting up the stream for today's session, man. So I reckon I'll be on it for quite a few hours, man. And I'm pretty much eager as to get back on the Witcher 3. Don't think I'm a dog for not jumping on there and playing cards with everyone, boys. I didn't realise this game came out. I pre-ordered it 6 months ago, and I finally realised that it's actually a good game. You got a gun. You got a lot of enemies. Actually, there's a lot of things. Like, I'm using rubber bullets so that the enemies don't explode. If they actually explode, due to me killing them in the game with real bullets, they explode part of the map permanently. So it has like ripple effects in game, like that. So basically, you don't even notice you're using rubber bullets, Andre. She's pretty cool, man. It's a little bit of a balance. You sort of feel like you're a walker to start with, like just walking goods. But then you get a car and you're like, oh yeah, they've upped the delivery a bit this turn. You're like more of a postman Pat now on a delivery truck. You know what I'm saying? You got all these presents in the back. You honestly feel a little bit like Santa Claus. All of these colonies around here have all lost all their presents and stuff, and it's up to us to basically go and get them all back up off the bandits or monsters that have destroyed their trade path, re-establish power to the communities, and get them all back up and functional, dude, with the supplies that are around the land. So this shelter here, I've got it sick. I actually can't take damage to my boxes in this shelter. That's why I'm just chilling here for a moment, setting up the stream. Wait, because once I go out there in that rain, my boxes will be getting annihilated. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 sort of mission boxes in here. Over here on the map, there's more boxes I need to get. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, either way, dude, I'll be back with more on the other game. Don't worry, guys. But at the moment, I am loving the game, dude. It's sick. It's actually a lot of fun. To answer your question, Andre, yeah, enjoying it, man, thoroughly. All right, so. This guy here is pretty cool. It's got really realistic graphics as well. Just on a side note, like, I love the graphics in Witcher 3. I didn't think they would get any better. I don't think this is better graphics than The Witcher 3, surprisingly. As in, I think The Witcher 3 looks pretty to play. There's a lot more vibrancy, a lot more characters. It's a lot more cheerful. There's a lot more colours. I actually do enjoy Witcher 3 compared to this one. Like, as game of the decade almost, you know, if you were to compare it up, it's fun, man, but I don't know if it's going to cut the cheese. It's really realistic, hard-hitting. In this world here, like that I'm actually currently in, nature looks fairly pretty. It's a little bit bleak, though, if you look at it, a little bit grey, greeny coloured, a lot of rain. it's a little bit depressing, the actual graphics of the game itself, if anything, but it does look that realistic, as you can see by the character animations and the sky and rain effects with the wind blowing on the grass and stuff. It's insane, isn't it? Okay, welcome back to the channel, Gene. Yeah, I thought I'd just have a chat to everyone, let everyone roll in. If they want to watch Death Stranding 2, they're welcome. I'll be back with more, as I said to Pikachu and Andre and a couple of the others yesterday, like Kersley. We're just, yeah, saying hello. It's 5 a.m. Oh, you're about to... haven't played Death Stranding, but maybe... Well, it looks kind of cozy. Anyway, good stream to you. Thanks, Gene. Thanks so much for coming over to say hi. Much appreciate everyone. Okay, so I will be doing the New Game Plus on The Witcher 3, but I'm going to give this a fair crack first. I've decided, it came out yesterday, I actually pre-ordered it ages ago. I was pretty excited to see it, because it did have hard-hitting, really realistic visual graphics. I've got a bit of a cozy spot going at the moment, because I'm at the start of the game just setting up the stream. So this is the shelter that I actually built in the game. It's sort of located in a funny spot right near a bunch of mutants and an archaeology, geophysics research lab and that sort of thing. So as I said to Andre, it's pretty fun. You get out there, collect these boxes. They have really cool stuff that all the colonies need. So at the moment, I'll show you guys on the map here. And there is action in this game too. You got a gun and that. You've got to shoot rubber bullets, but where's my map gone? Just see if I can pull him up. I think I'm asleep, so I can't see the map till I get up. I'm just giving him a good rest, honestly. My guy, he's been out in the war zone for quite a while now. I'm just giving him a little rest at the start of today's episode, guys. But I'll get into the map in a second and give you a good look around. So I do appreciate everyone. Okay, I was playing cards with a couple of the viewers on The Witcher 3, and I do miss that 100%. I hope they've got cards in this game. I'm definitely going to be missing the cards. I'm going to be missing Geralt as well with this game, but at the same time, we've got Sam. Sam with a gun. So we're going to just check it out one more time, guys. I got sucked up by a massive black octopus into the ocean last night and absolutely annihilated, then disconnected at the end of the last stream. So that actually got me pretty addicted to it. I was thinking, geez, this is better than it looks, isn't it? Anyway, give me a second, guys. I will get up. I will wake up and get into them. I just need 1 minute to just double check on the stream. As I said, I'll probably be up for as long as I can get on it. I don't want to disconnect today. I think there's a plug around the house. It's a little bit loose or something. So let me just go double check on that thing and make sure I've wrapped it up properly. Yeah, so he's very sleepy. We'll let him sleep in for another minute and then we'll get him up and we'll go hit these monsters over here. They're just on the right of me. And then we'll take these archaeological samples we found up to the camp and see what they give us for them. Alright, here we go. Get up, sleepyhead. We've had enough hours to sleep there by the fire now. Let's see how long we let him sleep. It's going to be a new record. 8 minutes, guys. Thank you for being patient, whoever waited for me. Okay. It's a bit tough when you've got to check everything yourself with the stream, eh? Okay, so at the moment, I'm gonna leave these here, these boxes, get my assault rifle. Actually, I forgot, I'm not using my gun here, I'm using my blood grenades. Okay, so they're actually over here, the mutants. Oh, gee. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What you're feeding over here. Okay, now I have 3 grenades. I need to be pretty sparing with these blood grenades, they call them. They're the only thing that will kill these particular BT ghosts that we're up against over this way. So as you can see, it recommends being sneaky, holding your breath. I'm actually going to be sneaky over this way. Okay, there's some flying ghosts and things. We pay attention. So I do want that last sample. Gotta admit, they've done a good job with the rain in it. Realism does add quite a dramatic effect to the game when you're playing it. It's sick actually what they've done with the graphics. It's hard hitting. It feels like a wasteland. But that could be considered a good thing in their point of view. I just feel like it's missing, like, you know, the fairyland look, you know. There's not many birds or butterflies or anything around. It's a wasteland out there. Alright, so I'm going to throw this at that, I'm thinking. Lovely, eh? So these little black things spawn sometimes if they know where I am. But they drill the hell. So let's see what we got. Close one. I think that's where I'm going. Post box. Sure, crystals, those are very nice. I need to pick that up. There's another ghost standing right there. Okay. Fully upgraded post box, nice. Gotta be careful I don't waste all of my grenades. Looks like we get heaps of grenades. What am I worried about? Look at this, there's 2 there, 5 more there. Alright. Hi Chisitha, welcome back to the channel, brother. I did enjoy this game yesterday, so I got it back up for another one for everyone. I think it's very hard hitting and visually stunning. I want to get to a couple big boss fights and see what the bosses are like on this game, guys. So I hope you're enjoying it as much as me at the moment. Okay. Don't worry, as I said to everyone else, we mix it up on the channel. So just checking out this game for now. And we'll probably be back on Witcher eventually, my friend. But yeah, had a great day. It's sunny here, man. Played with the dog. Got some breakfast into me and decided to get up a bit of an early stream. AK's at school for another, he's got about 2 hours and he'll be back. He's pretty excited about this game, dude. That's why he also decided to put it up today. He said he loved it, shooting at him and trying to avoid him. So we've got a lot of little monsters, so I'm going to blood bomb that one. You've got to be careful with these little black suckers that come out of the ground and try and suck me into the ground and take all my loot. So that's why I built a shelter over there behind me, and I'm over here taking their loot to the shelter one by one, so they can't take all my loot off me. They might take an assault rifle or 2, but I've got more of them in the stash, guys, don't worry. And I'm basically trying to grenade them at the moment and get this loot over here. So taking down them 2 ghosts should allow me to get this loot. Okay, there it is there, is it? This guy's request for help always tricks me. I was looking down here, there was something here in a minute. I'm from Australia, Chisitha, dude. Queensland, Australia, my friend. Yourself, buddy? I'm pretty sure we had a chat. You were into cricket, weren't you, mate? Yeah, so basically, Death Stranding 2 is a tough one, man. It's visually dramatic. It looks like a ghost story. You've got all these boxes you've got to stack up like, you know, Jenga, the board game on your back, and get around the map. It's tough. It's tough to balance half the time, and then the other half the time you've got to try not to lose your footing through storms and try not to get your boxes ruined by rain. The other thing I'm keeping a lookout for is enemies called BTs. So this one here. I'm going to throw a grenade at him. Luckily I found more blood grenades today, guys. Last night I thought I only had 5 total. So there's more than 5 ghosts over here. So I'm starting to kill 3 of them now. So we do need to eliminate the BTs around this area. As you can see, they're pretty rough looking. Okay, there's a little menacing figure that comes out of these ghosts soon. He's a man with a bald head looking guy, not one of them floating wraith looking ones. So it's a bit of a different, but I think this might be him here, is it, no? Little blood on that one. I'm being sneaky as guys. See me creeping around. Try not to be backed down by the leader of these through a fight again. You've basically got these black fools, I'm calling them skeleton suckers, trying to suck you into another plane to take all your crap. Pretty annoying. So trying to stay away from those guys. They did wreck me in last night's episode, no joke. Right, so we got the cuddly toy duck. Chuck that on the back. That's something that they want. Okay. Someone needs that. They're happy with that. Good stuff. Ghosts were guarding that. No wonder they didn't get that toy duck back there. Man, the music sounds... I think there's a ghost in here. Probably right there. I might go for a look. That red flashing thing is my new shelter I put up. So I can put all my boxes over there, which is cool. Keeps them safe from the elements. That guy wants a time fall shelter there. Personally, I'll put mine up. Oh, there's another ghost. Over there. Out of the way. More on the road. Alright, here we go. Blood grenade away. Okay, that's what I'm looking for there. Okay, I'm going to place a marker on those. Headache pills. Okay, they definitely need that at the geophysics lab. Looks like this is the main BTS here. I'll mark him up as B. I think I'll go take out the main BTS once I return this loot to the post box. So I'll go grab A, go back to... Let me mark it up. Hang on, where is it? Yeah, we'll go over to A, grab the objective that they need, then we'll go over to our shelter, drop off the 2 boxes we have on us at the moment, and then we'll go hit the BTS leader. Oh hey Bron, when your internet was It's back up, is it? Yeah. No, we only started the stream 10 minutes ago. I basically waited for everyone. I was sitting around a campfire, just getting a little bit of rest at the start of today's episode. So you haven't missed much at all if you've just zoomed in, guys. I killed 3 little ghosts around here with blood bombs, and I'm after their leader in a minute. So I'm just going to head back and see. I've marked up C and B, and where is it? There's where I put my loot over there. So I'm just going to run over and take this loot back to there.
Is that all you got?
Let's check on here. So there's a ghost leader there. Why is that gone to C? Let me just remove these markers, man. They're annoying me at the moment. Alright. So there's something down the back of there that I'm going to get. Over day. I seen it a second ago when I was marking it up. Grab everything on the way. Oh yeah, gee, no, it's pretty sick. Yeah, it is. It's a very relaxing game. The more boxes I pick up, the more boxes he carries around too. He's a bit like Inspector Gadget. He carries an army of boxes on him. Okay, and I've got to balance those in combat as well, so it's an added difficulty pressure. I'll tell you what it's a little bit like. It's like having the whole world weighing on your shoulders, like doing everything for everyone, and you've got to fight all the enemies as well. Yeah, thanks, Bronwyn. Yeah, no, I was just chilling. I had to set up the stream. I wanted to make sure that my mic was at a good level on that. Sometimes it's a little bit loud or a little bit quiet, and you know what I mean. So yeah, I just took my time to sort of set it up for everyone. I hope you appreciate the extra time I put in. Anyone who did wait for the 8 minutes while I sat around the camp, appreciate that, eh? Okay, so we're getting into it now. But around here somewhere I thought I seen some more. Let me have a good look over this way. So there should be something. There it is, headache pills, gang. That's what I'm coming down here for. So it's a bit slippery, I don't like sprinting too hard. Okay, I've got to get my footing and go down this hill or else I could slip down it. And then I'll lose all my boxes. I've got another box on the backpack. Yeah, as you can see, that backpack gets quite enormous. He can hide in tall grass as long as the backpack is lower than his actual backpack, if that makes sense. So he has a backpack on, and that's it there, I think. If it's any taller than that pile, when he crouches down in long grass, they can see him. I'm pretty sure they can see him a mile away. What about you? Alright, so I'll head over to the fallout shelter that I built over here, and we'll stack up these 2 crates away from where the boss can hurt them on me. Uh-oh, what's that? Something seen me. It's not good. Some sort of ghost around here. These ghosts, if you keep a close look out, I killed 3 of them already. There should be a couple left. And when time slows down, it usually gives you an indication something is around. Just trying to sneak back through the ruins where the ghosts live with all this loot. That's why I'm actually sneaking, guys, because I'm trying to keep a low profile around these ghosts. Also hold my breath sometimes in this game, so actually stops them from seeing as easy, the BTs. So we call them the BTs there. I think I'm going to refer to them as beach tourists. They're not meant to be here. They're ghosts that came from another dimension. Basically, the reason I throw blood grenades at them is it's the only way to take them out without exploding the whole world. And plus, normal firepower doesn't work on BTs, so they're pretty tough. I know, I was so lost, but dude, it's actually hilarious. They've really taken the inventory to the next level, haven't they? Like, it's actually hilarious. And you know what sucks is if you drop a box, it takes damage and stuff. If it gets rained on too much, that's why I'm quickly running back to see this shelter. So I'll store them under here while I go and do the mission. Now this shelter's sick. I've got it, so it actually sprays a powder over them, a repair spray that repairs the boxes for me too. So when the boxes are in bad nick, the stuff inside can get damaged more easily, and that lowers the A rating, S rating, B rating, or whatever you're going to get for the mission, if that makes sense. And now I got to remember how I used to drop these backpacks. Let me see, cargo management. Okay, so I should have, there they are, 2 mission items. So this one here is for the Geophysics Research Lab, which is where we headed anyway, and so is this. They need both of these things. They probably lost them. The ghosts have taken them, aka the BTs, and therefore we're going to have to collect them all back and give them to them to make them happy. So the happier they are, the more stuff they give us too. So Gene said the game does seem to have deep gameplay mechanics serving realism. It is. It does, Gene. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. I don't know if I'd recommend buying it at this point or not. I'm not far enough into it yet. To start with, it felt like I was like Texas Walker Ranger, but it was more like I was walking with chests. So it was just to teach me how to walk, I guess, with them. But now that I'm walking around, we've got a bit of action, we're throwing grenades, it's actually really cool. I'll show you the guns in a little while too, they're actually sick. So we've got a rubber bullet assault rifle and a multi-purpose machine gun. Neither of those actually kill my enemies, but they shoot like they might as well, so I don't care. so that's pretty sick. We got rubber bullets, but it feels like we're shooting big boy guns at them anyway, so liking that. So I'm just going to select these two here, the duck and the headache, and offload those, it's called, which will drop them at my feet, right under this shelter. Alright, so now that we've got all of these here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different chests that geophysics lab needs up on the hill now. I'm going to go and kill this boss, then I'll come back for him, because carrying around 10 things is even worse than 2. So I have these ones on me are basically guns in these. What else is there in this?
Somebody lend me a hand.
I might be able to drop a couple more in there. Let me just go drop all of my stuff over here. I don't even think I need guns for this boss, but I'll take one gun just in case. See if I can actually get him without any backpacks on his back for a little while for the boss fight at least, So I think I'll keep the machine gun. I'll drop that. Drop that. We don't want bandit boots really on our boot clip. I need blood grenades. I'm wearing bandit boots. You got problems if your bandit boots have durability too, so when they wear out, as you can see, mine are 85% done already. You basically slip and slide everywhere in this game as well, so you gotta be careful of that. The other thing is, that's why I have those spare boots, but I don't need them on me right now. So what I'll do is I'll grab those things I don't need. And I'll just drop them. There we go. So we've got quite a bit of stuff under this supply shelter now. And that's probably about as slim as I can get it. Let's get this machine gun out on his back, and I might be able to get it out of the box. Let's see. There we go. We can finally see his actual backpack. There it is. Okay, those things on his hip there, those are blood grenades. So I'll probably use those in a sec. So the enemies are over this way, but I can't hurt these enemies with guns. Only the bandits and that I hit with the guns. These boys are the blood bombs. So let's see how many blood grenades we've got left. Sweet, we got heaps. I'll take 2 at him. I'm pretty sure he lives over this way. Let me
My
check
name's
my
Sam.
map. I'll just yell out to him, Let him know I'm here. So this one can sting. I'm actually going to save it before we run into this one. I ran into him at the end of last stream. I don't know if you remember, Bronwyn, but there was a certain enemy right at the end there with black circles that appeared out of the ground, like dimensions, and they had the skeletons trying to pull you in like death itself. It's hectic, So I'm trying to avoid these skeletons and win today. I want to beat this boss, deliver the goods up to the research facility and get things popping. Alright, so here we go, guys. Without further ado, the ghost boss should be around you. Actually really creepy. Not sure where he is, eh? There he is, jeez, right above me, look at that. I was looking around, oh, these two. Okay. So I think the key to it is not getting hit by the red gas they release when you blow them up. So let's see. This one doesn't know I'm here, fortunately. Here we go. Get back away from that red gas and hold my breath. Now the other one will be thinking, what the heck was that? So let's try and take that one out. Oh, we got it. Sweet.
Chiral density has fallen to within normal range. Pt threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Beautiful. That's how she's done. So not getting spotted, unlike the end of last stream, was the way to go. I mean, getting spotted's cool, don't get me wrong, but you get annihilated and lose all your boxes and chests, so that was pretty cool, guys. Now these Chiral crystals I'm collecting here, these actually are buffing my weight management distribution, so the more of them I have in total, and I can spend them at auto pair, I have 1,078 total at the moment, I think it's saying. What that means is that I actually get a weight reduction on everything I carry around, which is very nice. What's hilarious is this guy wanted a time fall shelter and someone built a fully upgraded post office, right? Oh dude, that's pretty funny. Alright, so we've got to go over and get our loot now. So I'm going to have a lot of boxes for the next
yeah.
a lot of boxes to head up to the research facility with now. Now the BTs are dead. They're the ghosts in the area. I might even get some extra quests ticked off for that too. So that's why I did that on the way. They're a sneaky bunch of ghosts, those ones. If you get too close to them, especially when you blow them up, I think they really do summon some absolute nasties at you. But they've got to know where you are to get you. So if you play it smooth like I did and crouch and, you know, that sort of thing through that section, I noticed that helped me get through there personally. See that shooting star there? That was sick, eh? So grab all those. Got a fair stack on us now, I tell you. Okay, see if this terminal does anything before I go. It slowly destroys itself too. Look at that, 98% durability. Can upgrade it. It's going to take stuff though to do it. If I upgrade it, it increases durability, I think. It's also air conditioned, repairs cargo containers, refills canteen and drives away BTs at level 1, level 2, customizable and increased durability, level 3 increased durability. So at the moment he's still going. Early game I'm not going to bother with that yet. Maybe a little later though. One thing I can do is think about getting my guns back out though. You're also able to sneak around and do assassinations in this game with the strands. Okay, I've got a lot of weight on me, guys. See how I go even walking with this much weight. Gotta walk really steady up here. Dude. Footwear ruined? Okay. Alright, let me change footwear. Okay, lucky we bought a spare pair of boots, guys, I tell ya. No wonder I was sliding everywhere. My boots are wrecked. So I'll drop those. If I can take them off. I think I'll just simply discard these. And place on the new boots. And hopefully I don't slip everywhere. The cargo is getting hammered from me sliding everywhere. Yeah, I think it's in Geralt's tradition. I think Geralt would approve of this particular Sam guy, dude. He's good. He's doing well in the world, eh? We're looking at a post-nuclear world where we've got rubber bullet guns and bombs still, and this guy's going to buff up pretty nicely, I reckon. So, yeah, please do, everyone. Pop by from time to time, check it out, subscribe. Make sure you like when you're over, and appreciate it, guys. I really do, and I'll keep it up for you, and you can check out the progress of him as he evolves like a young Geralt. But there is somewhere I'm headed here, and I'm looking for it, I tell you. It was just up the hill. Let me get my binoculars out, dude. Thought I had it marked up. That's not it. There's meant to be a research facility up here on the hill. I think it's straight up there. I could be wrong. It could be right up there. I'm going to have a look here and try and make it over with all these boxes on our back, guys. Hey! It's like carrying the weight of the world on his shoulders, I tell you. Have a look on this world map again. I thought it was marked here. That's weird. C1 South Distribution. Oh, there it is up there. Yep, we've actually got to go out in the storm to get up there. Up here at B. I'll remove all these markers. We just killed the boss of the BTs to start with. Alright, now we head up here. Okay. Former geophysics research lab on the way, guys. I'll try and let you enjoy the beautiful music. It actually helps if you put the gun away to walk. I just noticed that. Forgot I had the gun out. Beautiful stars in the game. Oh, like planets.
Time to shine, Sam.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? It's all right, I guess. Thanks for dropping it off.
Alright, so what's that saying? Geophysics Research Lab and deliver the prototype MP bullets. Okay, beautiful. So we got a B for those.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
I thought it could have done with a little more than a B, but that's all good, mate. That's probably the worst score we've got on the delivery so far. But we'll take it. We've still got 1,000 points because of the amount.
A man you can count on.
Alright, so we've got the lost cargo, headache pills, cuddly toy duck, Tara eruption samples, anti-timefall clothing, and ancient fossil delivered. How good's that looking?
We're ready for you to link us up with your... Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Okay, so that's a new strand established, and we've actually added that ancient research center to the network now of supply lines, so we can actually get a charge and power up and that sort of thing along these lines now. So we are expanding. That's sick. Okay, so Alex Weatherstone is the, I guess, head of this area, so we talk to him now. Well done, Rico. Well done, mate. Yeah, I've been mixing it up on a few different games, man. Dynasty Warriors Origin is a sick game, man. I absolutely love that game, dude. You got grade 8 line weapons. Well done, mate. Well done. Yeah, I think I really like along what's his name, Lubu's Spear, the best in that game, my friend. Yeah, she's an absolute cracker of a game. Thanks for coming over and checking it out, Rico. At the moment, I got Death Stranding 2 yesterday. I pre-ordered it about 6 months ago. I was looking forward to it, dude. And I never did play number 1, but I'm getting into number 2. It looks sick, man. I'm loving it. It's like a delivery game. I heard that the old one didn't have much action. That's why I gave it a skip. But this one actually has more action in it. So yeah, getting into it here at the moment. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, I think we got all of the stuff out of that game, Rico. It was a lot of fun, my friend. Yeah, good luck with getting that, dude. I think the Lubu Spear was the toughest one for me to get personally. Actually beating Lubu on the hardest difficulty is going to be an insane challenge for you, though. Good luck with that, my friend. Okay, I was getting into that game pretty hard at one point as well. Yeah, it's a classic, man. Yeah, I just finished a run of Witcher 3, just beat the 2 final bosses in the DLCs of that and the final boss of the game. Just so if Witcher 4 comes out, we'll be ready for that now as well. But yeah, this one's a cracker, man. I'm planning on still doing a New Game Plus on that as well. It's a cracker of a game, man. There's a lot of good games around. But this one here, our chiral network coverage has expanded, granting access to firmware updates. So we have an anti-BT effect added. So now we actually can use MP bullets against them ghost guys in the game. So you know them ghosts I just had to throw them blood bombs at to kill? Well, now we can shoot them. How good's that? So I think that's from leveling this geophysics center up. I've got that upgrade right there. So that's sick, man. Loving
Sam,
that.
don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
So I guess that's why bullets work on them now. It's not just the ghosts and the little guy that throws you into the black lava pool of skeletons and that to worry about now. We've got bigger BTs to worry about on the way, so that's sick. Let's see what sort of weapons he's got.
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
That's very nice of him, isn't it, eh? So let's see what he's studying right now.
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. Well, the delivery you were... This app, you can also fabricate blood grenades. Chiral density levels, it's almost...
Oh, dude, I keep asking him the same question. I'm just flicking through them ones. What should I do after this is
It's
one
hard
of
to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Alright, so show me the armory. We're going to need a big gun for these BTs. Hopefully I can regenerate ammunition, BT ammunition too, from sleeping. It's going to be interesting. I hope it's not a finite resource in the game. So this one must have a bed and shower and stuff here too. That's sick. So there's only one other place we could rest up until now. But now we have another place. So pretty excited for that, guys. I've got 2 beds and 2 different colonies now. So most of them I don't think we can rest at. But this one we can.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Ah, we're up to the surface. We're going to attack. The giant BT's arrived. That's interesting. I thought it was in Australia, but then it said America, so I was confused as. But now I see what's happening.
Preparations for combat.
Okay, I was thinking about fabricating some equipment. But I'm also saving in case I see something I really like at one of these stores one day. So I'll try and do it without buying too much crap. Let's just chuck some stuff in my backpack. What's this? Attachments, patches? Oh, I can put a patch on, nice. Alright. Quite like the happy quokka. Okay, got a bit of a patch on the backpack when it's not full. Okay, cool, that should be on there now. Beautiful. Whoa. Ooh, I think I'm getting eaten. That's insane, isn't it? Let me get my gun out. I gotta shoot his mouth, I think. He got me again. Dude, I threw a grenade right in there, but I think he ate me at the same time. That's hilarious. Oh dear. Alright, so this time I'm going to really try. Okay, let me get my grenade out, throw it into him, then get my big gun under him. Alright, cool. I think I'm just meant to shoot that spot when he does that. Jeez, I'll try and throw grenades this time. He looks pretty hungry, doesn't he? I'm not lying. He loves eating Sam. He knocks you over, and when you're getting back up to try and get your gun out, he eats you. We're looking pretty good this game. Let's go, big fella. Yes! Work out how to dodge, guys. We're in this. Oh, it's so close that time. That's a couple more dodges, a bit more damage. It's looking good. So he's definitely eaten me a lot on brutal difficulty, guys. I expected as much. Here we go again. I jumped right into his mouth that time. I actually thought I was stuck on that box. Here we go. I can actually come back more over the water, guys. Okay, we're putting up a better fight now. He hasn't eaten me yet. Still not low though. Need more bullets. Nice, they're throwing me weapons. I'm out of ammo. epic war, guys. I've got another gun here I can use. Not much health, but Alright, I'm getting him now, guys. I worked out I'm not stuck on this box up the front. Just give me one moment. I've just got to check something. And here we go again. The big fella. He doesn't like me much. Look at him. what's happened, dude. That was hectic. Okay, he's putting up quite the fight, isn't he, guys? Okay, I think I'm all the way up to in most of these ARs. I've got 30 bullets left in this one. Just letting him have it. Okay, my health's really low. Oh, not the tentacle again. Dude, that stinks. I tell ya, I feel like I need another MP gun. What's up with this double repatriate business? Like my guy can't die underwater. It's weird, isn't it? Not sure what this repatriate is. Let me just check on this. In Death Stranding, a repatriate is an individual who possesses the ability to return from the seam, a realm between life and death, back to their body after being killed. This means they can essentially respawn after dying, though their death still causes a violent and explosive annihilation event if they are killed by a Pt2. Okay, we can't have this, dude. Okay. Oh, we might be okay. Who knows? Who knows? I'd probably prefer not to repatriate, but hey, we'll repatriate. Alright guys, so we're doing pretty well against him. We've worked out his pattern. I'm going to go back to the last save point. Okay, so that I don't repatriate. I'm trying not to repatriate on him. Okay, I don't think it really matters much. I'm allowed to, but I don't like doing it. So I'm going to try and beat him without repatriating to make it tougher on myself. Alright, all I really need to do is get a good loadout going. So I need more MP guns, basically. I'm finding myself constantly having to loot around. It's annoying me. I'm going to get 3 MP guns, maybe even 4 on me to shoot the crap out of him with. Okay. Okay, so I'll fabricate another machine gun MP. I'll fabricate a machine pistol. And I think I'll grab another assault rifle, why not? I think I'll also get some transporter boots. Okay, a couple blood bags could go a long way. Yeah, he's awesome, dude. Awesome. Awesome character, Louis Rico. Yeah, I did enjoy Dynasty Warriors, my friend. Okay, so back into the Death Stranding 2. So we've got this epic boss. I think I've worked out how to kill him finally. He was absolutely eating me at the start. Okay, oops, hang on. My bad. Forgot to craft it. There we go, we'll craft up this stuff. Make sure we got enough supplies for him. Now we've got some guns. Alright. Okay, so it's just out there. Give me a second, guys. I just want to make sure I got everything. Tell you, I could do with an LA out here. Louisville would help you, I reckon. Look at this big fella, the big monster of the day. Second big boy machine gun on him now. But I went back to the safe wall, guys. Try and survive this without dying. Come on, big fella, take this. Oh damn it, man! I couldn't find my loot. I got knocked down a little bit early that game. Actually, I've got half of his health nearly off without repatriating, so we're gonna go back again. I'm gonna go back to the save game. I think if I just get 3 light machine guns, that's all I need really at this point. I don't want to repatriate. No way. Here goes the big monster again. Oh, he's getting nasty again. Just give me 1 sec, guys. Alright, so I'll pick another blood grenade at him. Let him know this. Now I'll get my LMG back into him. throwing everything he's got at me, guys. He's on. He hasn't taken me down yet. Got to be careful. Oh, we got him low, I tell ya. Oh man, he's not happy. I'm out of bullets. I've got one machine pistol MP for him. Let's equip that up. Use it on him. Let's hope he dies. Machine pistoling. Yes, we got him! Surely. Finally, yes, without even using the patriarch on it. That was on hardest mode, guys. First playthrough. That's hell epic. Let's go. Wow, look at all this he's making for us. Sick. Right, we pulled out an A, we'll take it, dude. That was sick. What a battle. Okay. Thanks, Alex. Hard guy to impress. You go and put down the boss monster BT. You get quarter of a tiny bar of a star. What do you expect, guys? Hey, alright, on to the next bit. So we're leveling up, which is good. We got level 9 combat. Okay. So we killed the big fella. That felt good.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it!
Oh, thanks,
We've
Bomber. Yeah, we got
confirmed
him. The big guy's
crystallization
down.
of the giant BT.
Like, I need to rest.
Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Just gather all the loot. Stack up my backpack a bit. I think I might have even dropped about 3 LMGs here just so I wasn't overburdened. I think they've been eaten by the ground. Insane, isn't it? Here's the main loot here. Look at all these here at. It's a permanent weight reduction once you get 1,000. Go up to 2,000 now. That'll be faster. Okay, beautiful. Right, we'll grab all the rest of the stuff around the area and head back to the research lab. As you can see, for a guy with that much on his backpack, he's getting around pretty well, isn't he? Honestly.
Anybody out there?
Thank you so much.
The guy's exhausted. I better go give him a rest.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
No way. All right.
Right, he's all freshened up now. Yeah, Retro. Yeah, man, I got through that. We got the final two bosses out of the way on the DLCs. We're going to get back into it eventually and get the Eraldite upgrade at the runes, right, and then do the New Game Plus, man. But, yeah, we got all of the card games done, man, more importantly, all of the Gwent. But we will be back for more, mate. Don't worry about that. It's not done. It's not over till the fat lady sings, buddy. But yeah, I'm just checking out this game. I pre-ordered it a little while ago, dude, and it came out probably yesterday or something, and I didn't even remember it was coming out. But it's pretty sick, man. Yeah, Detlef was sick, dude. So AK ended up beating him. That's why I'm thinking about getting him on the New Game Plus. But I did beat Errol at least, or whatever his name is, Errolden. So yeah, man, it was an epic campaign, man. The whole thing was sick. I absolutely love the game, dude. Don't worry, I'll be back over there, man. But I'm enjoying the realism and just something a little bit different at the moment. This is a strikingly quite different game, man. It's hard hitting. You got a backpack where your inventory is displayed right on itself there. You got sort of like a lot of issues where your boots wear out, you get tired, you get sick, you slip over. It's pretty cool, man. Yeah, definitely a different sort of a game. So Retro said there is one way, one series of choices where you don't have to fight Detlef, but it's clearly a bad ending. Yeah, dude. The Detlef ending was pretty fun, man. I wouldn't mind upgrading that cat gear up to Grandmaster one day as well, mate. But yeah, never really played the last one, dude. I hear this one's got a bit more action in it, so I'm getting into it. I just smashed down a pretty big monster back there about 15 minutes ago, man. It was epic. So they've done a good job with it. They've changed it a bit from the old one. I found out this one's actually based in Outback Australia eventually. So the other side of the portal from America has found Australian creatures and fauna and all this sort of thing. So I think eventually this guy goes to Australia, dude, which is pretty epic. And these like bushfires and all this stuff I was reading. So yeah, it's going to be sick, man. So I'm trying to get into it at the moment just to get a bit further to see what sort of game it is. But yeah, man, don't worry. I'll be back on The Witcher with no time, sad brother. And well, hopefully we can get a couple Gwank card games in too, Retro. Yeah, man, 100%. That's the only problem with this game. I haven't seen any cards yet, brother. But we'll get that popping soon. Okay, so on to Alex Weatherstone.
Naturally, we respect his wishes.
His request.
We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now...
Yeah, basically, Retro, I want to get that Errolite upgraded at the runes, right, dude? I need to save a lot of gold, though. It's going to be a pretty big run to save the gold I need. I think it's around 30k, you guys said, to get the whole thing popping. So, yeah, that's what I'm looking at endgame on that, dude. But, yeah, there's just a couple things left to tidy up, and then a New Game Plus eventually. But, yeah, I don't know how quickly we can smash through this one, that said. It's pretty addictive, this one. It's growing on me more than I thought it would, but, yeah, it's good, man. Yeah, man. Check her out a little bit later, man, as he grows, this Sam guy as well. He's pretty sick, trust me.
You'll be able to build, charge...
But, yeah, man. I'm going to be getting back into the other one soon, brother. Don't worry.
It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge.
Make the muns.
Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got...
I completely understand, Retro, the muns, yeah, the money route, yeah, to work, mate. I feel you on that, dude. I've been trying to do as much work as I can, I tell you, on the channel. So, yeah, man, I hope you're all enjoying this particular one. You can watch it at work, man. Enjoy, man. So I got the... this guy's got some demanding tasks. So he needs me to use a PCC to build generators or other structures when you got a network connection, right? So I'm going to have to build these somewhere. That means I need PCC parts, alright?
So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam.
That's sick. All of Mexico's linked up to the power grid now, thanks to Sam.
You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of you. Just focus on the job.
Okay, so we're going to take on the 007, Deliver the Present for Lou. Okay. So we're headed to Sam's shelter.
designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
So it's like a protector pod for Lou. So that, like, you know how at the start of the game he was walking around with this little kid on his chest? Well, I guess he's going to put the little kid in that now as protection for him. So he got that. They also gave us a PCC, which is nice. Yeah, they've been very nice about what they've given us. So we'll select all of this. Just put it on now. Yeah. Okay. It's tempting to put it in the private locker, but I think I need it, so I'll place it in the backpack. I wouldn't mind 2 ARs, that'd be lovely, in case I run out of bullets. You can never have too many blood bags. Those are actually like health in this game, so I'll place 2 of those in the utility pouch. Now what's cool is that one there I noticed. I just got to be careful I don't go out of the power zones in my new vehicle, I think, guys. Let's see. Oh, you got a tri-cruiser. Oh, how good's this? So we can actually afford this thing too. Okay, I wonder if we can get anything else. So I guess I just put it in the elevator. That sounds great, doesn't it? A tri-cruiser. Bang. Gonna fabricate one. So we got ourselves a motorbike. Okay, so it's gonna make deliveries a lot easier as long as I don't lose it. Okay, so let's adjust our cargo. Wow, I've got a lot of bags on me, I tell you. I don't think I need all that. Now let me just put some of it. Into the private storage over here. What's really cool is now we can shoot the BTs with MP bullets as well as blood grenades. So we only used to be able to damage ghosts with grenades, these blood grenades, but now we can actually shoot the ghosts in the game as well. So I'm enjoying that we've unlocked that. That was a bit of a worry how we had to throw blood grenades at everything, but now we've gotten rid of that. That's great. So I got 2 of these on the utility pouch. I think I'll just leave them there. They look sick, don't they? Alright. Let me get these guys to fabricate me some nice boots. Oh, yeah, it's only 16 resins, why not? I used 3 light machine guns on that boss on hard. You wouldn't believe it. I actually fabricated 3 LMGs for him, dude. Insane, eh? Okay, so all cargo must be removed from the cargo shelf before beginning an order. Okay, that's all good. All good. Customize look. Okay, we don't have much at the moment to customize with other than colors. So we're pretty happy now. We got our bike. How sick's that, guys? Just check there's nothing okay, we've got these in the cargo shop. I'll take them. We'll attach them to boot clip. Okay, that would be my boots I just crafted, I'd say. Okay, we can get a couple patches, that's cool. What's that one say? Yummy cryptobiote. Oh, the mushroom's pretty cool, isn't it? Golden toadstool. Oh, we're definitely going to put that on for sure. We'll attach that now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Somebody lend me a
Take care
hand.
of yourself.
So AK's come home from school now. Where are you, big fella?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh man, I had an epic fight against the boss. I don't know what you're going to think about this, but I actually crafted up 3 machine guns.
Oh, alright, yeah.
And used them all and dropped them on the ground when they ran out of ammo.
Oh. Yeah, alright, yeah.
Basically, I was so full on boxes and that I had to recycle through so many guns to kill him on hardest difficulty. I think I used 7 different guns on him.
Oh, wow.
I picked 4 assault rifles up off the ground. Lucky these little things were throwing them out, but you know that thing that came out last night? It was a bit like that. I actually had to kill something like that. The
Wow.
end boss thing. Yeah, it was epic, man. It took like 3 full clips of 3 machine guns. It took an army. I threw blood grenades and everything at it. So now our actual rifles do damage to ghosts if we use MP bullets.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so we don't have to throw grenades. And I just bought this for us out of all of our parts which we've been collecting. Look at this.
Oh, shit.
Alright. Okay, so I'll let you drive it first, okay? I've got all the cargo on us, including this new little baby thing for the baby, look.
Oh, wow.
The robot here gave it to us.
Oh,
So
yeah.
now we've linked up all of Mexico with the grid.
Oh, wow.
And actually Australia has been found through the other side of the portal.
Oh.
So they've sent a robot through the portal and they've found Australia
Oh, wow.
through the portal from America. It's very interesting what's going on with the BT and the beach and the dead and the ghosts, man. It's pretty full on. So we're going to get to the bottom of it. Okay, it's very interesting what they're doing, isn't it, with this one. Place marker and draw route. Okay, we're heading back to our, basically, where is it? Sam's shelter.
Oh, yeah. Big drive.
I'll place a marker over there for you. 3,980 meters. As long as you don't venture out of our grid zone, you'll be fine. I guess you can quickly cut through there. And what's even better is, if I remember correctly, I put a bridge there too.
Oh, straight.
Okay, so you can just erase that way, I reckon. You want me to mark that?
Sure.
That'll be B. You go to B then, eh?
Yeah, alright.
Alright, away you go, my friend.
Can
Who'd you know?
Can the bike go over the bridge?
I don't know, I haven't driven it.
Alright.
I'm giving you a test run. What's that thing that just popped up? Oh, just a robot.
Yeah.
Don't like it. I'm not sure, man. You have to test it out. Try not to use the nitro too much. That will drain its gas. Pick up everything along the way, all of them things. Just we need all of the Shiraz and that we can get. Hey, that's charging. Get back in there.
Oh, yeah.
See that? What's that?
A benevolent mover.
No, that. That tower that he's charging.
Yeah.
Do you get off and access?
Yeah.
I think it's just a tower, isn't it? Or is it a post office? Upgrade it.
It's an electric glass. I believe.
It's a generator. That's sick, isn't it?
That's awesome.
Alright, cool. So we actually get access to Darth Megalodon's, what's his name? Yeah, Darth Megalodon put this in the game. We get to use it. How good's that?
That's awesome.
Charge our bike. He probably used our bridge down there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know our ladder we put down. So I'm trying to work out good spots to leave things for the other players too, like where they might need them later, like them little ropes that they hold on to help them up with their loot and that.
Oh, yeah.
Very helpful, isn't it?
It is. That's cool.
Yeah, man. Special American beer. Don't be leaving that behind,
Alright.
dude. And get that Shiraz too. We are weighing minimal at the moment. I'm over 1,000 throughout.
Oh, sweet.
I just spent a heap, but I think it counts in total now. I'm hoping at least. It still says like we're at 1,400 or something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so Retro popped in earlier.
Oh, yeah, cool,
Yeah.
cool.
To check it out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He's on his way.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Stretch my legs.
Oh, sick, there's heaps of stuff up here to go up.
Okay.
Back on the road again. Alright, so we got some good loot now. Something tells me I should take it back. Oh, we got high quality charcoal up there. Might grab that on the way and head back up to the research facility. We just picked up some loot for them. Before I go wreck it in the rain or something. Other porters are suffering from lack of weapons, materials, field wear and tools. If you have anything you can spare, place it near the sign, then press square to donate. Remember that you can put up a sign in a similar manner whenever you're running short of supplies. Yeah, I'm wondering if some players were throwing me some supplies, eh? When I needed it on the boss. That's sick. That's sick that you can throw other players' supplies. You can also trade with other players. In this, which is awesome, isn't it? Okay, let's see, this is up here. Drop those 2 items back in. See what old man thinks of them.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I got nearly as much XP for that as killing the big boss outside the base. I don't think Alex really cares. You know what I mean, hey?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's a good pickup. Ranking up.
Thanks again, Sam.
What are we? Advanced
I'll have one
handler.
for you later.
Yeah,
Added
I
handler.
have-
Sweet.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so you might want to take the rest of that stuff over to our shelter. Now, okay, I just did a little pickup on the way for you, man.
Oh, yeah.
I got changed. Here you go, man. You can have a go this time. Big drive for you. You remember the path across the A
Yeah.
first, then B.
B first.
I don't know if it's B first or A, but yeah, it's probably B first.
B's the ladder.
B's the ladder, perfect.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering, walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the caged up eyes, nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes. Just how it goes. Just how it goes. A waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone. Carry your weight into oblivion, deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire. Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's
I'm Sam! Anybody out there?
Yeah, there is a big stack on him. We've got a new card for him, so he doesn't have to carry it on his back as much anymore. Look at that. It's sick how it stacks up perfectly, doesn't it?
It is.
It's a good game, Keslick, at the moment. I actually was pretty addicted to it yesterday when I got into it. What about you, AK?
Yeah, same.
Dude, we're still going to get back into The Witcher 3, as I said to Retro earlier. He came by and was asking about it. And, but I do like this game, man. I want to get a bit further. We just killed an epic boss earlier. We're working out the inventory. Look at this new cart we got on the back of our bike that gets around. So we're hoping it doesn't run out of battery. That's the only problem we had with our old one, was it ran out of battery. But now we've connected up all of the power to all of Mexico. We should be gaining battery everywhere we go, shouldn't we? Slowly, okay?
It drains either way, unless you're at a base. It just drains anyway.
Okay, so you need to get to a base. So this is
One
a base
more.
up here.
Yep, and we have stuff for the space
And
station.
we'll fully charge it once we get there. Yeah, it's a good game, dude. I'm actually enjoying it. It's probably a lot more action-packed than the last one of it was. Actually, the last one rated really well, but I didn't play it because it wasn't very action-packed. But this one's got a lot of bosses that you get to fight, as well as some actual action and carnage in it as well, with bandits and renegades. Something to do with Australia as well through this portal, man. I'm trying to work out a little bit to do with the story, but we will get into our grant cards back on that other game as soon as we work out what's up with this one, man. No guarantee how long it's going to take though, eh? Okay,
Yeah.
at the moment, we're loving this game a bit. It's pretty addictive, dude.
Okay. Request.
I will always support you.
Just had to change my sound setting there, guys.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for lending us a hand again. Safe travels, friend. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm Sam!
That's the spirit. Please give it your all.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Alright, so we've got a bit of a mech warrior army here. What I think I'll do, I'll mark that up and come back for it. So I'm going to mark that up now. Right there they live. I'll go deliver this cargo. We don't want to damage all this stuff. This is for our shelter, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We go battling out there, we could lose it, eh? Yeah, have to stack up our bike full of goods. We'll come back over there, guys, and war that mech warrior army in 1 second.
I will always support you. That's the spirit.
Alright, so we're going to go deal with that mech warrior army now. So they live just over here where we marked up a B. They did pop up out of the... they're some of the BTs in the game. We call the BTs ghosts, or basically ghost enemies. Okay, I've got an idea on how to charge this bike, dude. Ready? Go for sleep. For overnight. Leave the bike there, right? Surely, when we wake up, it's charged, right?
Yeah.
I see it slowly charging at the base. I just think it takes a while to charge our bike. There may be a way to upgrade it or something. Let me just try it out. A rest, because when I wake up tomorrow, it should be charged, right?
Surely.
That's the spirit.
Alright, resting in the private room worked very well for the ANG. It's almost full.
That was a good idea, wasn't it?
That was a great idea by the Destroyer.
Beautiful. So here they are, the mech warriors. They are respawning mech warriors to try to prevent us from making it back to the shelter with this device the AI's given us to help our kid. So it's on over here, isn't it, AK?
Yeah, it's insane.
Alright, so there's more mech warriors down there. And I think they might be behind us too, with laser pointers.
Oh, where'd they come from?
Took his head off. Well done, AK.
Yeah.
Gave AK his first run there, guys. He's proven himself battle worthy.
That was pretty hectic. They just kept appealing.
Hey, dude.
That one in the back almost got me, man.
Well done, man.
That was
well
close.
done. You've secured the path home now. Go deliver the goods to the kid and get it popping. Let's go.
Woo. Oh, Deadpool's come in with his sword.
Oh, we've got one of them on our team. Let's go.
What was his deal?
So we have a protector somewhere. We're going to say that was one of the viewers who popped up, eh?
Yeah.
Let's go. All right.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Just a bit further now. Okay. Nobody's home. Maybe outside. Can't have gone too far from the shelter.
Alright, so we've got him in our shelter, so we'll keep a lookout, eh? Okay.
Somebody lend me a hand!
What the hell happened? Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
We have defeated Chapter 1. Now we've got to find Lou. We think she's teleported him to Australia, like that guy was saying earlier, the professor. So we'll see about that. It is very sad. We'll see if we can fix it. We'll go and find him.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Luke out. Just me.
Damn it, I was trying so hard not to repatriate. I can't believe it's making me do it. I think he died, AK.
Yeah.
Go back. I'll just repatriate, then go back.
Alright, we'll give it a shot.
We refuse to die, guys. We're not gonna die. So we got shot in the cutscene, guys. I don't think we can avoid this one. It's like we have to do it. We're just gonna do it, eh?
Alright.
Or you want to go back and have a go at it?
I don't think there's anything we can do about it.
Alright, enjoy, guys.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
In a strange twist of events, we're starting a new journey. Straight on to episode 3.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal. Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Hello?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure. Hmm?
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. Hmm? I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Alright, so I think Sam's got some sort of sick spray. Look at that.
That's awesome.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
You think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the Pt2 effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Yeah, he's got a lot of loot acid. He walks around like a Jenga tower, man. He's got to keep his balance, man. It's tough going. Nice acid. Yeah, we playing on brutal, dude. It's a good challenge on all of the bosses. We're gonna take it serious this time, real realistic, the hardest fight possible. So yeah, I think we're maybe a couple of hours over that at the moment, but we did disconnect last night, didn't we? So we'd be a lot further through it than that, wouldn't we, AK?
We would.
We've been doing a lot of looting and exploration as well along the way, trying to get as many of the little fragments to reduce the weight of the Jenga tower as much as we can at the moment. The thing weighs a ton. So yeah, loosening that thing up and making it a little bit lighter is really cool, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah, it is.
So you can get around easier. So we're gonna try and get these here over to this next checkpoint, dude. We've got a mission to do. Let's get it popping.
I'm Sam!
Alright, so we're just going to explore this area and see what's up. So we've just finally arrived in this ship, haven't we, AK?
Yep,
and
to
we're...
Mexico.
I think we're over the other side of Mexico, but I'm not sure. It's a new part of the map. It could even be that we've actually landed in Australia. I'm not sure. We're in a new area. We've got C1 South down here, though, so I think we've just come in south of Mexico at the moment, don't you?
Yeah, this is the last place we took, actually.
Yeah,
oh, and here's the gate we gotta go to. Up in the snow.
Oh,
wow.
yeah, there we go. So just loot it up if you want, but yeah, I'd go up there. Looks like we've got a hike.
Yeah.
Like Everest with snow. Let's go.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn. You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
So we've worked out from speaking with the professor that this portal up the top of this massive mountain we're climbing probably leads to Australia, surprisingly, from Mexico. So we're going to go over to Australia and have a look for, I think it's the kid, isn't it?
Well, officially we're reconnecting up the grid.
But officially reconnecting the grid, but there's also the side thing where the girl went through the portal and left the kid there before. And we're not sure if it's his imagination, but the kid's inside of the backpack on front of him, his front pack at the moment, so to speak, okay, are we?
Yeah.
Or whether it's someone else, some other kid in that pack, or his imagination in that pack, you know?
Yeah.
It's hard to tell at the moment, so first playthrough, guys, I hope you're all enjoying it. This could be one of the more beautiful scenes in the game. Listen to this music.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully. Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Whoa, the terrain is completely different.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Alright, so we're going to connect our Q-pod to this gate over here. We're down under in Australia, let's go. So it looks a bit rocky, doesn't it?
Very.
There's a city over there, look okay.
Oh, wow.
Dude, I hear most of the cities are in ruins, but it's going to be interesting to see them for ourselves, dude. I say we go over for a look at the city. Hopefully it takes us to the city. Let's connect the Cupid. Oh, look at this, guys. We've actually taken over the southwest corner of Australia. So over in WA, down south of Margaret River area. Alright, probably even more south than that, I reckon. I'm not sure. Perth's a little bit further up the coast. Where that city we're looking at is.
Yeah.
How good's that?
Oh, we've gotten an ash.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the shit, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Okay, since I don't really know the other ones that well, and I know our ally is called Deadman, I'm going to choose Deadman.
Call me Deadman. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Actually, let's just try him out since we get a chance to, eh?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Sam, it's Hartman. Sam, this is Di Hardman.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Changed my mind. I'm gonna choose Lockney.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's card now resides within Lockna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Call me dead, man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA-sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS. A service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
To go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the D.H. Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Anna, looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
So the amenities are pretty cool, aren't they? Okay.
Yeah, they're class.
I like the shower too. Like full steam shower looking thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, it looks nice.
Alright, so let's try out the sink next and then we'll get into the mission.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Okay, so we're off to the government shelter to connect that to the chiral network. Oh, we've earned ourselves a decal. Which decal do you like, AK?
Oh, I like that second last one.
Spin it around so I can see it properly. Yep, I like that one too. We'll go that one. Okay, cool. I didn't know we could change the colour, okay.
Awesome.
What colour do you like on our bike, dude?
Oh.
Tough choice, isn't it?
It is.
Because you got clean white, which looks mint, doesn't it?
It does.
It's a little creamy though, I'm not gonna lie. It could be cleaner, but I guess it's frost white, let's be honest. Just looks a little creamy. Grey white. I got the, what are these stripes, are they? Olive. I think I'm liking black personally, what about you?
Yeah.
So I get to choose the stripe as well, see? So I'll make that gold, eh? Oh, hang on, how's that one?
Down bottom.
Hang on, I need this chosen, so I can change. It's pretty cool, eh?
Yeah.
Gold stripe, the white stripe, or the extra wide stripe, the red stripe, the blue stripe, or the orange stripe. Now that is a tough choice.
I think the black one looks best with my stripe.
I sort of like the stripe, but yeah, you're probably right. We'll go black on black. Oh, how's red on red looking?
Let's give it a shot.
I don't mind going red and black. What about you?
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
the
that's
bombers.
nice. Yeah, I like
the
that.
bombers now.
Yeah, that's
the
quite
bomber memorabilia.
yeah.
Yeah, there we go. So one of my favourite football teams is black and red. We'll go that colour. Perfect. Okay, we can make transporter boots too.
Ooh.
Would you like a set?
Oh, good. These random boots turn us well, I think.
I think I've got some hanging on us, but maybe they got knocked off earlier. I don't know. Maybe you saw them.
I seen them. I seen them hanging there.
Did you put them in the stash? Did you?
No, they should still be hanging.
They're still there, sweet. Alright, cool. So that's awesome, eh? So
Yeah.
we'll pull this out of the garage now. Which puts it on the hanger deck, see? That's how you do it, okay? And then to final preparations.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Cool, we got some enhancements. This almost looks like the skill tree, AK.
Yeah.
Look at this. Augmented terrain scanner, doubles the range. That's
Ooh.
nice. Let's see what the other options are. Improve water filtration. So that one augments the canteen's water filtration capabilities, allowing it to fill more quickly when submerged, in rivers, or exposed to timefall. Supposedly it also makes the contents taste better. So it's sort of like decent water. Okay, bottom right is, let's see. Oh, improved MP bullets. That sounds sick. Might even go those actually.
Yeah.
And then we got the simple noise canceller. Generates sound waves that are the precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps, effectively neutralizing them and rendering his movements almost silent. Continual recording and analysis of Sam's footsteps allowed this enhancement to be developed. That's also nice. So those are 3 really nice skills. Personally, I'm going to run improved MP bullets. I might be able to get more, okay.
Yeah, we have like 130.
Really? Because I actually don't mind the sound of augmented terrain scanner. What about you?
Yeah,
let's check
I
this
really
before.
like that.
Looking toward the sky when in compass mode displays the weather forecast. Oh, that's nice. The forecasts are highly accurate, but not infallible. Make sure you don't look directly into the sun. Okay, I don't know about that.
Yeah, it's cool.
Do we want filtered water or
I think up top.
noise cancel? I think we'll go up top. Let's see what the next one is. So if we get augmented terrain scanner, doubles the terrain scanner's range. Bang. I like the look of that, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's we can still afford a cheap one if we want. Water filtration does sound good, and so does simple noise canceller.
But I feel like we still have to cancel our breathing by holding R1.
But we will be quieter.
Yeah.
Which will be lovely, so we can sneak up better. Let's go simple noise canceller. We'll get the water later. Unfortunately, we don't have to taste the water, but we'll get the water now too, eh?
I don't think the water matters. We don't drink out of our water often.
We might want to drink the water though.
Well, it looks like more will unlock as we progress our star rating. Because we've progressed a heap on the top side of the star, and that's where we have most of our perks.
Alright, we'll auto-connect those and save our points.
Yep.
Oh, oops.
Auto-connect.
Oops, I've accidentally auto-connected. My bad. It took it anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have it.
Yeah.
Alright, no problem. We'll save up again. But that's fine. I think I will like that. Improved water filtration.
Yeah.
Okay, so our boy's going to be drinking top quality, finest water. We'll see how that pans out for him now. Alright, so I'm pretty happy with that. What about you guys?
Yeah.
That was a good upgrade, wasn't it? Okay, so we think we're going to upgrade more of that soon. Probably once we crack into this a little bit more despair. Looking forward to getting back into the cards. Don't worry, man. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about it, man. I'll get into it probably over the next couple streams, dude. We're actually enjoying this game at the moment. There's a lot of bosses over here to kill. We already killed all the bosses on Witcher 3, so there's one left, the Rune Right mission. You know, the one where we go at the end game there and go and hunt down and get all the crafting components for the... what's the sword called? The
Arendite.
The Arendite sword, yeah. Yeah, we're going to upgrade that in next episode on that despair. Could be... Oh, dude, we'll try and do it on the weekend, because it's coming up to the weekend now. On the weekend, man, we'll get the Witcher up 100%. So... We'll probably be running this till as late as we can though tonight, man. And then hopefully, depending on how tonight goes, whether this is going to go up or that tomorrow, really. Either way, we've probably got about 10 to 15 hours worth to put in of farming on that game at end game before we start a new game plus, I reckon, in the way of heap of side missions, gear to collect, and the sword rune stones and that to attach for 30,000 gold that we also need to farm. So yeah, bit of a grind, man. Actually enjoying wailing on monsters in between after killing both bosses. What about you, AK?
Yeah.
Yeah, we sort of had our victory feast after beating both of those. We're just hibernating in between at the moment, man, but we will get it back up for everyone, don't worry, guys. We love our Witcher 3. I've even actually ordered 2 Gwent decks, one for AK and one for myself, dude, to celebrate beating the 3 bosses in the game from all 3 DLCs now. So yeah, love it, man. There's probably a route I could take where I don't kill the end game boss in that, the actual vampire himself. There is an alternate way, and I actually looked up a cheese for the Runecraft mission today too, where, you know, it's meant to be one of the toughest boss fights in the game. Actually, the next mission for us, AK. I didn't realise. Yeah, the toughest boss is the next one, man. Surprisingly, but we've got to save like a heap of gold to get him out, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, he's basically, you know, that little guy that I call a rip-off?
Yeah.
He's the guy, I think, that him or his leader we have to fight, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, probably his leader, because his leader's very pissed at us.
Yeah, that's it. Hang on, I don't want to abort him. Confirming this.
Go to a cargo pickup.
What is it? But yeah, this is an enjoyable game, dude. You know, I dare say it's not exactly fairy tale land, like, but it's pretty good, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, dude, 100%. Don't worry, Despair. I'll be back on The Witcher 3, man. I do love the game, my friend. It's just, this came out. I pre-ordered it 6 months ago and forgot it was coming out so soon, man. And it came out yesterday, and I figure it cost me a little bit, so I figure I better play it. You know what I mean, eh? So here it is, guys. Rather than keep it to myself, enjoy, everyone. A little bit like that. I'll give you the background behind it. Basically what we're doing is we're sort of like a transporter, essentially, aren't we, AK?
Yeah.
A little bit like a postman guy, if you look at it like that. Basically what we do is we go out into the wastelands and collect things that the camps need. So they drop different mission things, like, say for example, these guys have headaches, and we find headache pills out here that have been stolen from them or misplaced, and someone's stolen, the bandits have them, and then we take them headache pills or whatever from the environment. They love us for it, don't they, okay?
Yeah.
So, yeah, they have different things that they need. It's not just headache pills, there's a whole list of things. So we're out here collecting. We just doubled the range of our actual finders so we can see double the terrain around us. We've actually upgraded a little bit in the game and got this cycle bike now too, so it's a little bit easier. To start it off with, it was more of a Jenga tower mountain climbing game, wasn't it, AK? Where you actually had to climb a lot of mountains and that sort of thing. Just so you know, Despair, yeah. And basically, dude, he's in the old game. It's not as much action in this one. In this one, there's a lot of assault rifles and that sort of thing. There's bosses. There's a lot of these creatures called the Bt. They're called the Bt, and those are ghosts and sort of like supernatural beings in the game. They're not meant to be in the game, but when they pop up, we're not actually allowed to kill any of them, or else we explode the whole area. It can be the same when actually if we die in the game and are reborn, we can destroy an area for later. So you need to be really careful if you die or you kill someone in the game. You actually need to incinerate them in this game and get rid of their body completely if it's a superhuman. So yeah, it's or else you can explode part of the actual map and not be able to visit it later. Okay, so that's why we use rubber bullets and not actual killing bullets. Most of our weapons, but we've got blood grenades and things like that that help with that as well. Only just recently, guys, as well, we got the MP bullets, so our light machine gun and our assault rifle now drill ghosts. So originally we could only throw blood grenades at those to kill them, but now we can actually hit them with machine guns, which is nice. So that's just a quick rundown, man. But basically there's a kid in it, and it's a baby, and he keeps it in this little chest compartment in front of him too. He's protecting the kid, man, and it's quite addictive once you get into it, because it's all about this kid. This kid could sort of hold the future to humanity, it seems, doesn't it, AK? Yeah, if this guy doesn't enough. But you got something to add to that, AK?
Yeah, and basically the reason we have to go and help these camps is so that they're more likely to join up with the network, and we connect with the network of the world.
Yeah, so basically it connects us to the network of the world, essentially, my friend. And that allows us to do trading and all that sort of thing a lot better, doesn't it, AK?
Yeah.
And we also get upgrade points. It's actually a little bit like, yeah, he's a little bit like the One, really, isn't he? He's pretty sick, but he's protecting the kid on his chest, which is really weird.
Yeah, no problem to spell. I'm sure quite a few of the viewers might have missed the beginning of the story too.
Oh, my pleasure to spare. Yeah, we're out on our cycler at the moment using the augmented range scanner to scan the environment around us. So over here, what's that, AK?
I don't know, something's happened to the ground as I tried to drive.
Fine. Long life meals. You might want to get off this. That means there's probably ghosts around when it goes in slow mo. You might want to get your MP bullets or your blood grenades ready.
What do we got here? Oh.
Your order is twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
Hey, pop those storage in your, all those cargo in the motorbike, dude. It's got a storage, doesn't it?
It should.
You got BTs around. You want to basically get into combat gear. Earlier on when I fought my boss, I basically took all of the cargo off my back except for machine guns. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And grenades. And blood bags, basically.
Yeah. Alright, cool. They're both strapped to each side of the tri-cruiser. Alright, this will be my first BT. I'm looking forward to fighting him.
Wait, I had a BT earlier on in the episode. It was epic, guys, I tell ya. He took, I think it was 3 light machine guns, full clips, and about 3 assault rifles and 3 grenades or something as well, man. It was epic. Finally to take him down. I wasn't accepting a death in it either, so I kept replaying him. Even if I went down and was able to get back up, I still restarted it till he got that boss, okay? So yeah. No rebirths allowed. On brutal. Stay back, AK. Just stay back a little now. Go see if you dropped any loot. I think you got him, dude. Well done. That was only a little one, but it gives you an idea of how they work, guys. They use this black lava stuff. They suck you in. They sometimes spit skeletons out to drag you under, dude. It's hectic, eh? But yeah, we can kill them with machine guns now, or you can keep your blood grenades just in case, too.
Oh yeah.
You can one shot them with them sometimes.
Good to know.
me a hand!
Oh man, the BT's eating me.
Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
So it's starting to look a little bit more like Australia now, the rocks. A bit more orangey coloured, eh? Look at them, AK.
Yeah.
Alright, we're really getting into the desert over in WA at the moment in the game. How good's that?
out there! Hey, hey!
Alright, he's done. Let's go. Oof. There was a lot there, wasn't there? Okay.
Yeah, there could be more coming.
Bring it on!
Alright, so we're going to try and jump it on the bike, we've decided. We're going to build a bridge, but we're low on materials for the bridge. So it looks like a pretty solid jump. We're going to turbo into this, get a bit of speed from downhill. Reverse right up. As much speed as we can. Alright, here we go. Yep. That was a lot more effective than going through the river, eh? Let's go. We're over the river.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, we've got the Australian flag on the bunker. How good's that? Alright, so we're going to go and put this loot in and trade it all in. So they're looking for these 3 items. We've got one in 80% condition, one in 100%, and another one in 74%. So they're minus 20% and 26% on the Wife's Portrait and Coral Decontaminator. So let's see how we grade, considering we slightly, very, very slightly hurt the parts.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. Well, the contents look to be mostly fine, so cheers for that. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Q-pit or whatever it is.
Alright, so we're heading even further into southern Western Australia. We're going to cover the whole map apparently, AK. So I see that we go from Perth to Brisbane. it would appear, or something like that.
Somewhere up top.
Yeah, I think there's a couple interchange points in between, but I think I did see. Ooh, let's go. What's this one? A bowler gun. A weapon that fires strand to bind targets. We'll give that a go in a second.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Apis enhancement automatically centers the reticle on the enemy in range. Allows motion scanner results to be displayed for longer. So, oh man, we got some nice Apis enhancements there. That's sick.
We have to put them on now.
Yeah, we'll go try and... Oh, well, let's see if we've got the points to put them on more to the point.
Chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal.
Well, check it out, AK. It's old Oz.
You want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradec update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands at damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
is now available for you.
Okay, I'm going to head up into the mountains. I'm going to do the side mission. He said it's definitely worth our while to deliver the dismounted rifle to the lone commander.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Oh, we got our first fragile cargo too. Look at this.
Oh.
Gotta be careful I don't fall. Be mindful of uneven surfaces where transporting breakable cargo is in a vehicle.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Okay, I'm going to put the spare ammo container on. Alright, I'm gonna be sneaky. I'm gonna put 2 spare ammo containers on. How good's that looking? And 2 grenade pouches. Just gonna go without the backpack protector because it will shatter after taking enough damage anyway, but it does protect his back from gunfire. The spare ammo obviously gives us more spare grenades. The grenade pouch, did that not go on? Let's see. We'll have 3 of them, will we? 3?
Sure.
Banging. So that'll actually take a few of the cargo off our back. We can put them in there now, the grenades, which is nice. Instead of, like, you know what I mean? Sometimes when we're full, they go on our back instead, which is lovely to have them, isn't it? So, let's see. We can even have another one, but I think we got on 3 for now. Okay, we're going into desert yellow camo. What colour do you like for the kids' capsule, okay? You get to choose.
I think Stealth Black matches the rest of the capsule.
Stealth Black, there we go.
Or the blue.
Yeah, I think Stealth Black.
Yeah.
We got new hats too, sick. Oh, let's go. I know what I'll be wearing.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
We must have to progress further to unlock our private room here. Sadly, we can't rest for max bullets, but that's fine. We'll be alright. Hang on, there's the ship. I can rest in there. Let's go.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Oh sick, we've got an anti-gravity device.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account. Now displaying your current porter grade. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
How good is that, guys? The chiral anti-gravity device. What do you reckon of it, AK, out of 10?
Oh, it's awesome.
Dude, like, the more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the weight reduction effect too. Do you want to get 2? I reckon we can fit 2.
We can't afford to.
Oh, really?
We need some chemicals.
Alright, let's get some chemicals. Let's go. Alright, that's awesome.
Thanks for looking after us.
Tolerably tolerable.
So I'll load that onto the truck cruiser. Okay, so when we sleep till the morning, we should get up with full bullets, guys. In them extra ammo pouches too, we're hoping.
Hi, Sam.
Try not to fall now. Hey!
Hey, you.
I accidentally broke the a little bit of the cargo there, guys. I'm gonna go back. Fell off the old ladder we have. Guys, we do disconnect sometimes from time to time too, so if you want to see the channel and see Sam as he evolves, make sure to get over and spank the subscribe button if you haven't already. Hit the like button, let us know you're liking the game. Enjoy it, everyone. We're going to get as far as we can tonight. We're putting up for as long for everyone as we can. Really enjoying it. What about you, AK?
Yeah, same.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
very close now.
Okay, we've got a BT close to us. We can't save. We're gonna have to take it out. It's been tracking us, it seems. So we're gonna leave all of our cool loot or anything that isn't battle worthy here and go attack. So we're feeling a bit of a weight reduction with that anti-gravity gear that we put on the backpack. It's nice, isn't it, AK?
It is.
dropped some cargo samples.
and complete the order.
Oh, no way, no way. Oh, that sucks when you hit a rock. I was just trying to get a little bit of extra Shiraz up in the hills. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh. He's toppled over.
Just like that, Sam.
I will always support you.
Good morning to you. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and
Oh, I see we meet again. We appreciate your service. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
order completed. Well done.
Thanks for looking after us.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Okay, I better not face these boys by the sound of it yet. Don't have the equipment for them yet, so... Oh gee, I was gonna go straight past. There's spiders down ahead too, look at all of them, Mako. Whoa. Look at this DK.
Oh my goodness.
Oh dude, it's not good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nothing wrong with that at all, okay. Okay, the container for the dismounted rifle's not damaged.
That's good.
Much at all. I mean, the real thing isn't, at least. We've got a full load, guys. We're gonna have to start putting these crates on the ground. We've got so much stuff. So some of this is for the government guy that we met to start with, and then the rest of this is for the commander up on the front line. So there's one thing down here called a survival kit or knife or something, wasn't it? Okay. Kit, and we're gonna go get that for the commander as well. So he's extra impressed. There it is there. Alright, we'll come back to here. There's a couple commander loot around here. We're full. Our truck and us can't carry anymore now. Look at this for a load, guys. We're taking this up. We hope we don't hit a rock. Oh, you wouldn't believe it, we made it. Let's go. Big unload here. Look at all this.
Expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. Can't help but feel grateful when you get a delivery this well cared for.
Cheers, mate. We'll take the S.
I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. That's a bang-up job you did. Well done, mate. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
We got a tranquilizer sniper rifle for completing that mission. As we head over from WA, near the border of WA and South Australia now we're on, where we met. And smoke grenades. Let's go. How good's that? Alright, moving on.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. And I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. And always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
as cool as the sniper looks, I don't really want to put it on in case it slows us down. So we're just going to pop on aim assistance instead and keep running ARs early game. We might buy it off him later, but we'll see what happens when we max out some of these vendors, what they start to drop as well. It's going to be interesting as. So we'll try and collect as many parts for him as we can as we get around, guys. So just bear with us as you see us collecting everything from around the countryside. The more stuff we've got, the better we are. Especially if they're mission items, that's what we're mainly looking out for. So we found instant cargo binding. Instantaneously generates an electromagnetic field whenever Sam falls over, binding his cargo and preventing it from scattering. Drains a small amount of energy from Sam's battery upon activation. A wait time is required after each activation before the enhancement is ready to bind again. So that's awesome. So every now and then when you fall over, you get an electromagnetic field that protects your cargo box. So we're basically looking at these like the best boxes in the whole world on delivery, aren't we, AK?
Yeah.
Alright, so here we go. We'll put that on soon. How many points is that?
That's 100. And we took off improved water filtration.
Why don't you take off auto aim? I don't think we need auto aim.
What do you aim assist?
And put the other one on up there.
We still can't afford it.
Okay.
Aim assist is better in my opinion.
Alright, fine.
Because that just protects the crates from falling off your back. It doesn't protect them from damage.
Yeah, good point, good point. I'll be getting that soon though, okay.
Yeah, we'll get it soon.
I'm just getting sick of not having a battery over here. I don't care if we can charge it here later. For now, I'm going to put down a tower. It'll help a lot of other explorers, I reckon, okay, in the game. They can use this, can't they?
Yeah.
Other people. Put a tower right out the front of this house. Therefore, we can charge up our tricycle now, guys.
Okay.
Alright, so I'll leave that on the charger and I'll go make another one of those PCCRs. We can use those to build things in the game, in the environment, such as towers, posts. What else can we build? Like actual postmasters. There's a couple other things like bridges and a lot of other things I think later on game. So at the moment, PCCs will allow us to charge our tricycle, won't they, okay?
Yeah.
I will always support you. Thank you, Sam.
I think they've seen our boxes over the top of the wall. Okay, look out, dude.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Come on.
retrieve that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you... I'd say it's about time I gave you this. We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now, and it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you gain the support of a powerful ally. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favourites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Order completed. Well done.
We've gone 3 chiral anti-gravity devices. Okay. I don't think we have enough room for this unless we take out the other 2 little ones, which I think we might as well, Okay.
Yeah.
Let's put it there, right? Yeah,
Oh, it takes up 3 slots.
Bang. Yep. And then those. Can we rotate those? No. Oh, she's blocked in. We can move a grenade. We don't need all them grenades.
Yeah, still won't fit.
But I think I'd. Oh yeah, we just got a huge ammo pouch anyway.
Yeah, I don't know how big it is.
Looks massive, large spare ammo container. I think we're good on ammo with that. What about you?
Yeah.
Oh, let's roll.
We don't want to recycle them.
Can we just keep them or?
Yeah, we can just keep them.
We'll just keep them. Although, chemicals we do need.
Oh,
60.
they will be recycled.
Might as well. Can always rebuy.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to be lighter, won't it?
Yeah.
We'll be able to carry a ton of boxes now, eh?
Let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Stretch my legs. Okay.
Okay, so we've got a lot of loot. Nearly a full load. I'm just quickly going to go back to the ship. That was a nice quick one, wasn't it? And then we'll go start the mission.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Looks like we owe you another one. And I doubt it'll be the last.
Order completed. Well done.
Be a big help.
Oh, it's the Old Oz supply pile. Okay, look at this. Old Oz's diary ×5. we're going to take old Oz's stuff back over to the government facility where he lives, and then we'll get into the mission. And since we have so many old Oz's stuff, it's insane. Look at all that.
Say we meet again. We appreciate your service. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Order completed. Well done.
Way to be careful.
Reporting for duty. Lift off! All right, I'm coming in. I'm home.
So these guys are dropping medals. We've got like raider looking people.
Okay.
a porter. And those brigands, are they all gone? Well, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. Took a few licks, but I'm glad to see you're still in one piece. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
So the Cupid connector allows us to carry an additional 60 kilograms and uses battery to increase movement speed when boosting, reduces damage from incoming projectiles by means of an electromagnetic shield fitted at the waist. Let's go. Hey AJ, welcome to the channel, mate. Yeah, dude, we're cracking into it, dude. Welcome over. Not much you can do about dang Amazon deliveries, eh? We got our first grenade, our second grenade now. So we got a blood grenade first, now we got the MP grenade. A hand grenade designed using MP technology. Effective against any targets, explodes on impact, and can be stored in a grenade pouch. Anyway, get a bit of an insight on what you're looking at, dude. So we're over in Western Australia at the moment, upgrading and connecting the network.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent.
Apologies if a few get broken on the way.
These connections to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, You might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the Battle Skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolan.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Okay.
Alright, cool. We still feel a bit heavy, but we need these for quests. And they've got our guns and stuff in them, so away we go. Let me just have a quick rest so that way we can restore our ammunition.
You all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
It's okay. It's all right.
was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam. Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands and that every one of these armoured units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armoured enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalise your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay, we'll do that one next. We're actually doing something. We've got to build a road first. So I'll be right back to get that off you. Oz, just give me a moment, buddy. Okay, so I'm thinking the gold one, okay.
Gold sounds good.
Battle skeleton gold. What's the difference, Annie?
No.
No.
It's just the colour.
Beautiful. Do you want anything else, okay? Do we need any more PCs?
No, we got...
For roads or anything? Grenade pistol? MP? Sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
They said that... one of the guys I was talking to when we got it said that it breaks after a few shots or something.
These MP grenades look pretty sick.
Whoa.
Yeah, but they're going to take crafting.
Yeah.
Each one. I think we get a few each time, but... these guys are going to be using rods against us. Transporter boots. They look pretty good.
We already have 2 apparently. Somewhere.
Probably in stash somewhere. Okay, so I'll fabricate that. That'll do for now. The battle skeleton gold level 1. Okay, so I'll put that on. Okay, it's turned gold. Has it? Yeah, it has.
Yeah,
sick.
Man.
Let's pick up all this stuff. There's only one thing.
No.
And away we go.
sure you have enough materials, Sam? I think you're short on special alloys. You'll need to procure them somewhere else. Are there any facilities with stores nearby?
Alright, so we're gonna go get some supplies. There could be a store nearby, is there? Oh, sick level 3 energy generator.
Not bad.
Right.
Full charge battery on this. Now we're gonna go get that machinery lubricant for the government.
Just a bit further now.
Alright, so she was a long swim, we made it. Alright, cool. Good to know you can swim. Alright, now on to our next destination. As Posty Pat. Okay, so the government base, we're going to drop off that loot we just found that they're looking for, and keep an eye out for other loot on the way, obviously. Okay, we're going to make a bit of a trek back. We need to buy some, what was it called, AK?
Special alloy.
Special alloy while we're over there. Unless we find some on the way, yet again.
I think we have plenty in our ship storage, we just don't have it on us.
Yeah, so we might go to the ship and pick that up as well. But we'll get this Smoke Hills mine mission popping in a second, everyone. Just got a couple little Postman Pat detours to make along the way.
Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Looks like we owe you another one. And I doubt it'll be the last.
Order completed. Well done.
mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory. Sam, when we
So it's given them enough resources to build the road now, hasn't it?
It should.
Road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
This one's great against the spear throwers. So a device that reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks. The energy from incoming attacks is absorbed and used to recharge Sam's battery. Which isn't bad. Which isn't bad if you get a spear chucked at you. But not for us. Let's see what else we got. A firmware update. Nice. Nice. We could do with those points. We'll check those out.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We just got an emergency vehicle charger. He's pretty happy, this guy, with what we dropped off. Okay, that is.
Yeah.
Allows vehicles to be charged using Sam's battery.
Oh, so if they're gonna die on the road, it'll run off of our battery to keep them going as long as they can.
Which
That's
battery?
sick.
Sam's battery. Sam has a battery, doesn't he?
Yeah, he has his own battery.
Yeah.
His personal one.
Hopefully they don't drain it. Oh, good. So that'll keep our car going if we're outside of radius too far. And we lose our battery, which is nice, on the car. Or the bike, we call it. AKA the tricycle. So it increases the total number of strand contracts Sam can form.
Huh.
Okay, that could be good. So provides a warning when attempting to build a structure in a flood-prone area. So I guess if we build them up high, they won't get flooded either.
When operational,
Yeah.
the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
say we meet again. We appreciate your service. I don't know what to say, other than a great job.
Legend of legends. For delivering an encryption device used by the brigands. Okay, so we've got 158 likes for that. 213 total likes. 2,906 total likes from Old Oz. Oh man, 3 3/4 stars, let's go. This should be a solid upgrade. Yes! Expert mover.
Let's go.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Order completed. Well done.
It's you. Always looking out for us. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing. Let's get at it, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
Okay.
Here we go, the road's going to get built to this area now too. Isn't it okay?
It should. Let's see. Ooh.
I didn't expect it to happen that quick. There's the road restorer trophy, and we can now drive pretty easily between bases, can't we, AK?
Wherever that road leads to.
Yeah. So we can make it a bit further, can we, that way?
Yeah. This is all new.
Wow, this is the new road, guys.
On my way back! Okay!
That is so cool that you can throw that doll as a drone, AK.
close for comfort.
Hey!
That's a close one.
Just like that, Sam.
Almost there. Stretch my legs. Okay.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target.
And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Stretch my legs.
Still slaving away at this hour, I see. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Order completed. Well done.
counting on you.
Hello! Hey!
Construction process now complete.
Gotta stretch my legs.
In order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for it.
Good morning, Pt2. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. All right. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours. I can see you took extra care with this. Thank you. Talk about this one. Appreciate it. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Okay, we got a shotgun, let's go. I'll go over and craft that up now, eh? Okay.
Yeah.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear the song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done.
Sounds like we've got a tough battle coming up. Against the red-clad ones, those would be the boys in the red. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's the boys in the red mech warriors, okay. Actually, you know what? We've changed our mind. Instead of the shotgun, we're going to get the sniper. Hit him with a couple long-range shots and then get into him, eh? Although the shotgun, we're up close and nasty.
It'll be good against the boys that come flying up to you with the tar.
Yeah, it will
Not
be.
really for humans, though.
They're great for the tar guys. You can get up close to the humans that'll drill them.
Yeah, but you don't often get close to them unless they're already hitting you.
I think we'll start off with a tranquilizer sniper rifle. Oh, it takes a lot of chemicals, okay.
Oh, that's okay. We have more in other places.
Yeah,
Just only this place has 120.
You sure you want to craft up the tranquilizer sniper rifle? Yeah. I don't mind it. Yep,
so.
Fabricating. Hang on. Yep, bag. Okay, so we'll pop that in our backpack. Maybe even hang it, yeah.
And get the classic whacker too. Can we do any enhancements?
Don't think I need a ladder.
No, we're good right now. Honestly. We can come back for it if we need it.
Let's see. We don't mind having a spare PCC on us. I don't think we use a machine pistol, do we? Honestly.
I don't, but it's not like
it's nice to have one.
Yeah, it's just nice to be there. Yeah, we have one of those. The one that's a bit empty.
Alright, yeah, cool. Alright, here we go, guys. Oh, hang on, we've got some enhancements. Let's see.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check? we're in this good of condition, Phantom, we'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in. You are one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data.
Yes, Battle Skeleton level 2. Let's go and build that. We're getting some seriously good gear from how much we're increasing our total gear that we're creating and bringing to these guys that they need, eh? Okay.
Yeah.
How good is it?
It's awesome.
We're getting the
We're
gear.
increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
again. Just bringing up the orders. Is all this stuff really just for me? Hot damn! Where the hell did you find this? You are the best. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data. Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I shared is for a new lightweight shotgun. I really wanted to do something to help, and I came across this while searching for some cargo. It's not the sort of thing I need myself, but I thought you might be able to put it to good use. Oh yeah, I have this amazing music sample I'd like to share with you as well. I bet it'll move you like it moved me. When you've got a sec, give it a listen. All right, see ya.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, he's left all of the rest of the music down this cliff. We're going to get all the rest of the music as well from down here.
Order accepted. Thank you.
God damn, dude. just a bit further now.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now.
Quite a lot of good loot here. Heaps of loot in there. Okay, look at this.
Yeah, it just keeps appealing. It's gonna be a full backpack by the time we're done here.
Alright, so fragile contents as well. Be careful.
Oh, damn.
Well, roll back up. Can't believe we can carry 250 kilograms now with all them upgrades we put on this episode. That's insane, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's not make a habit of that, shall we?
So now this should be able to keep the gear in better loot. I mean the loot in better nick, eh? Okay.
Yeah, it should. Nice safe path to climb.
Yeah, it shouldn't get too dented by the cable going the way up the hill. Hopefully. It's a long way to the top.
Good day, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. Everything's in pristine condition. You're the best. Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier. Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tar-like twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
So crafting up our first level 2 shotgun. There it is. The MP level 2. So this will kill both ghosts and regular humans. Basically anything in the game. Not kill them, fortunately. Just concuss them, okay?
Depending on what they are.
Depending on what they are. If they're beasts, I think it kills them, doesn't it?
Yeah, I believe that's it.
So the aim is not to kill anyone in this game. We've got to knock them all out in case we cause an anomaly explosion because of the converging timelines of the enemy abnormalities. What's the name of them again? There's 2 letters.
The BTs. The beach things.
The beach things that interact with the regular people, as we've seen earlier, guys. It's pretty epic, actually.
Get going.
Is your cargo all right? Sure you've not been mistreating it?
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you. Your allocation of materials has been increased. How?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support. No matter the firearm you're using, you'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. Got a lot riding on you and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down, mate.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so we're going to put 2 of the new ammo pouches on. They take up slightly less room than the other one. They look like they got a lot of ammo in them, don't they? Make sure we got a spare pair of boots. There's nothing worse than when your boots run out. Is there, okay?
Yeah.
You slip and slide like there's no tomorrow in the rain.
made available for use. Outside the continent detected.
Risky business, okay.
Yeah, well, I thought he wasn't driving
Paid
around.
off. It's paid off, I'll give it to you, man. So we've gone through the portal back to the regular old place. We just got a little bit of unfinished business to do here before we go after this next boss fight, guys. Hopefully we've got a pretty epic boss fight coming up, so we're just preparing. Get the final preparations in now.
Order accepted.
Bienvenido, Sam. Hard to believe one man carried all of this. That's a pro porter for you. You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it. We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers, temporarily at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Wasn't expecting any visitors in this kind of weather. Hope you managed to avoid the worst of it. You must be one hell of a porter to deliver our stuff.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What's up? Your battery's running low or something? If you like, I can charge them for you here. Must have been rough having to deal with this weather. I would have struggled to stay on my feet. But don't let it discourage you from visiting us again, huh?
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Trouble nearby.
There's our border. A sight for sore eyes. Que chido. There's hardly a scratch on this cargo. You are incredible. Anyone who can complete as many orders as you has to be a real badass. Which means you can definitely make the most of this. You could use some extra materials as well.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This version of the machine pistol has been modified to make it silent. It's the ideal sidearm if you need to conduct covert operations. I'm sure you'll be able to make the most of it. We've got a lot riding on you and your network, after all.
Order completed. Well done.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Come to visit us again? Welcome. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Take care of yourself, okay? Nos vemos.
Order completed. Well done.
Hey!
good as new to me.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be enough.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. Might have work for you later.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, we had a bit of a look back here. We thought we might get a better assault rifle level 2 or something. Doesn't seem like we got much from these early ones. We're going to continue back on over into Australia we go, to the boss fights.
midnight oil, are you? That's some work ethic. Let me just review the orders. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You know, it's all too easy to run into trouble in the dark out here. Stay frosty if you're heading out before sunup.
Thanks everyone for being patient while we build up all of our contracts and get all of our merchandise dealers fully maxed out on points, and get some good gear to go to battle now against. Where are they, okay, these drowners?
Alright, we're going over here for the next main mission that we grabbed from the musician.
Yep, we're going to go hit this main mission, everyone. So here we go.
Still slaving away at this hour, I see. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you so much.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, peace.
Okay.
Oh boy. How'd I do, Sam? Nice catch.
Stretch my legs.
So we're just contributing towards building a bridge. You know, them sick roads we're building. They take a ton of materials. We put them in there. Roads get built. It's good, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Saves us having to slog it out over rocky terrain all the time. Means our loot, our cargo arrives in better condition too. Because of that.
And we get to places quicker.
It's a smooth ride. Alright. So we're coming up to some of the final battles of the night, guys. We're going to invade a stronghold here. Hope you're all enjoying as much as we're loving the game at the moment. It's actually a fascinating, in-depth, real thinker of a game, isn't it, AK?
Yeah.
Yeah. Real brutal reality. So we got it on brutal difficulty. Hope you've all enjoyed that. There've been extra tasks for us. Okay. If you want to see tomorrow's episode, make sure to get over and subscribe if you haven't already. If you all are already subscribed, thank you all of you guys for watching. You make it such a fun moment getting it all up and that for you guys to check out. So much appreciate everyone who's watching. Okay, onto the big cutscene we go. Let's go.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. So now what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
So here we go on hardest difficulty. The brutal boss fight has begun.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt. Are you okay, Sam?
Bungee. But dude, they take so many bullets, my friend. struggle to survive this. This guy's going to take so many. Don't worry, last guy took like 3 LMGs worth. I might have to respec for it. But usually they drop weapons around the map. We'll be fine, guys. With assault rifles. Just got to play your time. Get a truck ton of bullets on them. Actually makes it a little bit more worthwhile, I reckon, on hardest. I play all my games on hard, Andre. Alright, so that assault rifle, he sponged up all the bullets from that, you're right, man. So I might even start on him with our level 2 shotgun, eh?
I struggle to reach where if it does, it's going to slam him.
I'm going to move up on him just to slam him with it, look at this.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Get that into him. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Reload this bad boy.
That one seems to have done some damage.
Back here, big fella. Got a bit of range on it, the shotty too.
Yeah, more than expected.
Reload quick.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, the shotty. Yo, I want a shotty now, okay?
Yeah.
Sucked in, big guy. Take this in the face for trying to stomp me.
Oh.
Yeah. We've broken his head, guys. See what happens now. I guess he's not going to be happy, huh?
No.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what a roll, eh? Dude, I've got him down to below half a bar first time. I'm brutal. Dodging that crap. We're going to run in and hit that. Ready?
Nice, nice.
Another crit down.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
So where's the rest of them? I've got to hit all the crits, I think. I think I've got to take out all the legs. Yes, that was a big hit on him. Let's go!
Yeah.
First run brutal with the shotgun, boys. That's how we roll in the jungle, fellas.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
I wouldn't mind finding a couple more bosses like that. I reckon you're itching to fight a proper boss, eh? Okay.
Yeah, it would be nice to fight one.
You fought a lot of bandits, mech warriors and so on. A lot of black ghosts too now.
Yeah.
I think you deserve a boss, brother. You can fight the next boss. I thought you might get a crack on that one, but that new level 2 shotgun, Andre, and everyone who's watching, Roman and everyone else who's been commenting today, much appreciate all of you guys, every one of you. Yeah, basically, owned him.
What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. Wow. I honestly had no idea you were that skilled. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
This thing's sick. This is actually a floating carrier. So this will follow us around with our cargo on it, AK.
That's awesome.
I think we'll get one of them all day long.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
Patched up and good to go.
Gee, we need a shower after that. Look how bloody we are.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
Departing facility.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but...
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
It was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. It's all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Sam, this is Tarmac. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the Corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Wow, look at all them standard boxes he needs.
It's okay. It's all right. If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. What makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority. All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1. On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
We're going to put on the skeleton auto assist, which will allow Sam's active skeleton to automatically adjust his posture, making it harder for him to lose his balance.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
You can't say hi to him, mate. Okay, we've got some pilgrims. You've encouraged other people to stay too, look.
Thank you,
because following in your footsteps. Well done, mate.
Yep, doing well, boys. Keep up the tough work. I want to get yourselves a vehicle if you want to take on the big jobs.
Yeah, they're using their spears as walking sticks out here.
Okay. Stretch my legs. Let's get this done. Okay.
so we had to supply the metal to construct that bridge. Wasn't cheap, 800 metal, eh? There it is, the bridge.
place, huh?
Good day, Sam. Your operation credentials verified. No takeaways today. Welcome, Sam.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we
Please submit materials.
Alright everyone, that's all we've got time for tonight. We'll be back with more boss fights, more carnage on the game. I hope you've all thoroughly enjoyed it. Okay, if you haven't already, get over there and spank that subscribe button. Do yourself a favour so you can see Sam grow into his full potential over here on the channel. Okay, it is free. So yeah, give us a big like on that if you liked the content on Dead Rising 2 today. As we've been up for about 11 hours, absolutely exhausted. It's also got really nice soundtrack. It ended up nearly putting me to sleep there, guys. I'd love to keep it up for longer, but it's been a pretty long week. We'll be back with more tomorrow on this game, as well as hopefully more games soon. Till next time, everyone, have a great night.